right, hello and welcome. We are back. So apologies with me just kind of crashing, not really crashing out, but just kind of conking out towards the end of the night last night. Like I was wiped out, dude. So I definitely had to get some sleep. So what we're doing today, I'll turn this down just a little bit more. So I wasn't sure if I was going to play Warframe or not today because I've had like that bug with Dante a few times where I can't switch weapons and I can't use abilities. And I think it's got to be exclusive to Dante because I have not had that problem with any other Warframe. But I do want to do. I didn't want to title the stream the old piece because we've kind of done the campaign of the old piece, and I kind of want to maybe do some of the older content that we still got to work through. Maybe just kind of do like all round grind pretty much all throughout the game. So I don't want to commit to just doing the new content. So we'll kind of see what we've got going on throughout the game. I don't want to just dip my toe into the new content. I want to kind of explore some of the stuff that we've kind of neglected. But we're going to go ahead and get the game fired up here. And we're going to get started. So I will switch over as soon as we have it logged in. It was either this or I was so close to doing a druid in Path of Exile 2, but I was like, I don't want to start that right now. So I was like, well, we'll do this. All right, so that is launching currently. Let that do its thing. The other thing that we had come up yesterday was we did get our mastery rank that we could do our mastery test. All right, let me switch over. I was trying to play my cinematic for Eleanor. Okay, so right now we've got Cora. I mean, the problem is I don't really have like a good nuke frame. Because the problem is the missions that we're doing, they're very highly mobile. They don't tend to be stand and defend a point. So some of these are going to be less useful. I mean, even Mesa might be good. Or who else has like an exalted weapon? I know Mesa's got her exalted revolvers. And who else? I have not tried Voruna at all. Not even a little bit. And I do kind of want to level up some of these other frames that we've got. I still got to re-level up Noko again. But I don't want to dabble in the menus too long because I have a tendency to like contemplate what I'm going to run. But I think what I want to do... Hildren's kind of a joke. Ivara's pretty good too. I don't like Lavos. Yeah, I think Dante is just my favorite one by far. Granted, the tool set is very straightforward. You know, the other thing I didn't look at yesterday is I did not look at my amp loadout because I wonder if that's in the other menu. Oh, you know what? The other thing we should do. So right now on our weapons, so right now I have it set so we want to go to upgrade. Oh, how do you do this? I have to remember. Lens. Before we do that, let's figure out what school we want to do first, and then we'll kind of mess with our amp a little bit. So I want to go down here. I want to get this menu. I can't even remember the name of this of the schools and what they do. So it's Unaru, Vazarin, Naraman. So I got to figure out which of these I'm going to try to level up first. So Mending Soul, first revives or instantaneous additional revives are 25% faster. That I don't care. Operator regeneration is increased. Operator health and armor is increased. Those would be good. Mending Unity increases affinity radius. That would be good. Guardian Break. Guardian Shell. Gives you like a barrier. Okay, we kind of seen what... Actually, you know what would kind of tell me? It would be these. So, increase energy regeneration. 4 amps and Void Beam. Operator energy regeneration by 90%. Operator movement speed. Void Sling distance. Revive your Warframe by transferring the operator and killing 3 enemies with 15 seconds. That's kind of... I don't think that's very good. I honestly think it's going to be whatever one has Eternal Gaze. Which is not that one. This one's got Last Gasp. So I think Naraman, I think, is going to be the one that we end up going for. Am I right in that, or am I wrong? I don't see Eternal Gaze on there. You know what? Maybe it's on Madurai. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay. Damn, I got so much freaking focus I gotta grind. It's ridiculous. Well, I guess I have to get 50,000 to unlock some of these other focus schools even. I still think we're like way behind on a lot of these levelings. I need 400,000 for that. So I could theoretically level that up. And then we've got like way more that we've got to do. Maybe I'll leave all that on Zenrik for right now. I'll just have to check my weapons and make sure that I've got it all set up to farm out Zenrik. Okay, let's go upgrade. I don't think. Oh no, they do have lenses. %3, 5%. Lua. So I have a Naruman lens, and I have Unaru lenses, and I have Vazarin lenses. Naruman, Unaru, Vazarin. I don't have a Lua Madurai. It destroys the current lens. That's some BS. What's in there right now? Madurai. All right, well, let's see what else we got. So we've got... the hell is this? Oh, I'm sorting by usage, but it's high to low, or low to high. What is Queltor? Is that new or something? What is that Queltor? And where did we get it from? It's an auto... I mean, I can level it up. I might as well. Sure, we'll level that up. Upgrade it. Let's do... not getting an Orokin Catalyst for it, I know that. 467. Charge shot. That's so shit. Let's see what else we got. I've always been a... like, I know everybody says it sucks, and it does suck, but I've always been a fan of the Panthara Prime because of how I got it set up. But if you look at it like any of the weapons, like they're like the tier guides, they're like, this weapon sucks. And they are correct. It does, but I don't mind it. I'm trying to see its stats. So what do we got? We've got, it does 3,000 damage base. The Ignis Wraith does 1,000 damage base, but its fire rate is 8 versus the Panthara's fire rate is 2.4. So I mean, I guess if you look at the fire rate, probably the DPS is probably similar. How does that stack up to like the Reconifex? Conifex does a crap ton of damage. No, it doesn't. That's a lie. The Grimoire does a shit ton of damage. I was kind of hoping that I was going to be able to... oh, no, not Grimoire. Noctua. What can I do to Noctua? So baseline damage for Noctua is 10,000. So I'm really not going to get anything better than that. Do I have a lens on this? Does it take lenses? No, it doesn't. Okay. Noise suppressed. I have a feeling I can put something else in that spot that would be better. Like maybe... because we've got these other ones. We've got enemies have a 3% chance to drop a universal health orb or a universal orb on death. I think that would be good. You know, the other thing that we did not start putting on here yet is we just got those like universal the universal shoot. Killing enemies reduces the armor and shields of other enemies within affinity range by 2%. By 5%. So there is some good stuff in here. But it takes 7. What I need to do... Polarization. What do I have? I have Omniformas that are 80 platinum. Frick. I'm not buying more platinum right now. I don't think I need suppressed. But I only have 2 points. So if I put this there, that gives me 0. It goes from suppressed to alarming. But it doesn't affect my overall damage. Or I could put this there and I could enhance it. We'll leave it suppressed. I'll bring... Let's bring... What are we going to bring? Soma only does 205. Purgator is a launcher. 11,000? Can I sort this by damage? Usage, focus, school, form account. What about Sea-Doo? Mag is a fire rate, 5,000 damage. Sea-Doo might be better. Let's go Sea-Doo. And then we'll keep Grimoire. Although I do want to take a look at the upgrades on this. So I have 7 points available. Let's switch it to... I don't care about zoom. I don't care about recoil. I want the universal health orb. All right, let's go with that. And the only reason I don't do Reaper, well, I don't want to do Reaper Prime is because I don't have like really anything set up for it currently. I'm just gonna keep the big ass hammer because big ass hammer. I feel like that's the way to go. Okay, and let's go talk to For operator, I want to see if there's anything I can do with the amps. Equipment. Visit or Little Duck to guild your amp. You have to guild your amp. What the hell do I need to guild my amp? Oh, did it disable my other? Sirocco is way better. Fire is way lower, but the damage is much better. An amp arcane adapter. On Void Sling, 30% health. See, I didn't even know we had these, but apparently I can equip them. Appearance, equip, install lens. We're just going to keep that Sirocco, I think, is better. Let's roll what we got. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is I want to see if we can progress anybody's story. There's a flying talking skull and everyone is going on about their days as if nothing is happening, and I need someone to acknowledge the strangeness of their whole existence. What? All right, that was the only interactions that we could do today. So it changed seasons. Send her a happy birthday. I wish it would explain the hex overrides and if they only are good in the 1999 content or not. I'm assuming that's the case. Although the Archon chart would be nice. All right, let's try going to this dark refractory. If I can get it to work. So it resets every day. If we go through, what do we get? We get An amp arcane adapter. Resist to radiation effect. Phosphor. Indo, Phosphor. Arcane tempo. I don't think I want to do that currently. Let's do... I haven't done this mission yet. We're going to try this. I don't know if this is like the big dude that we fought. We're going to find out. All right, we're just going to start taking out these ships. Oh, he got away. All right, switch to Noctua. All right, we're just going to keep trying to gather resources. Let's see. I think Mesa would do really good on this. I'm working on it. I gotta go this way. Get into position. Figure out how I can get there. Where the hell do I need to go? Clear you must. Talks like Yoda. Nah, I couldn't take it out in time. I don't know if we pick up the ammunition off of these guys or what. Oh, that's ammunition. Those guys are easy to kill. All right, let's keep moving. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't recognize a difference between any of these missions so far. Maybe the boss is different. Let's give them a good old 1-2. All right, let's go. I don't know where the hell it's sending me. I'm gonna fall off the cliff. I'm not careful. I do like that I can keep that exalted weapon pretty much up constantly. Keep moving. Am I supposed to attack that thing? What the fuck is this? Okay, where is this Warframe? Destroy it. That we can do. $350. 987. Okay, keep going. I think we smoked that thing. Oh, we're in Arkwings. That was fast. What did we get that time? A whole bunch of stuff. Can I see like stats? 260 kills. I did not have the most kills. Not even close. What do they had? They had a Mag Prime. I think we did okay. I wouldn't say it was perfect. It wasn't bad though. The honoria thing, that's completely useless. This Vinquibius blueprint, that might be decent. This Gala, whatever the hell that is, that might be okay. All right, let's go over here. The heck is that? Oh, these are on a refresh timer. It just says any. What does that mean? Unaru school mod. I don't want to get those yet. Let's go to these. I think Naruman, Matarai. So there's a Grimoire and there's a I'm doing the Grimoire. But it does look like I don't have enough yet. I need 150, 150, 150. Well, shit. Okay. I guess what was the resource that I needed? It was it's hypercores, Lororic bridges, and Ascaris Prime. I'm just gonna keep running those missions for right now. I mean, if I can get the resources I need that way, then sweet. But there is other stuff I want to do tonight too. I don't want to just do this, but we got Nightwave rewards. All right, we're gonna queue up the next mission. What I don't know is I don't know if we're better off farming out the Descendia or if we're better off doing these. Vanguard. These all seem very similar. Although I'm kind of wondering how would we fare on Steel Path? Is there people doing these? So it gives me a 100% resource drop chance. Yeah, let's try this. This is going to probably be bad, but if I can find a squad, I'm going to have to be locked in, though. And we're dropping people already. Yeah, we'll see how this goes on because if it takes double the time, then it might not be efficient. But if I can do it on Steel Path and still get Steel Essence while we're doing this, then sweet. That'll be awesome. I don't know if my lights are like actually working well enough. They're just picking up a lot of my tracking. Let me fix this a little bit. There's mines. All right, that's done. On to the next. I mean, the only thing you get out of doing like Steel Path ones is the people that are doing Steel Path have definitely completed at least like 60 missions, if not more. So you know that they've done a lot of content, but where is this transport? Holy shit, that thing's got a lot of life. Can it only be damaged with an amp? I don't know if it's got weak points. My thing is just highlighting it constantly, so we're just gonna keep wailing on it and hopefully it dies. Because I know some of these mods only drop in Steel Path. The boss is gonna be interesting. We're definitely soaking up resources. What is this? Escort the scout? I don't want to mess with that. Where is it telling me to go? Unidentified item. Working on it. Let's see. Oh, Jesus. How the hell am I supposed to get over there? It says eliminate the captors. There's one more. I'm just might as well fall off the edge because I don't. The hell? I don't know what the heck that's dropping. Could be steel essence. Could be anything. Oh, they're going down? There. Now you got 50,000. Assembling battery. Oh, do you need... Okay, so you need an A part and a B part. All right, go, 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 go. Frick, I can't find the entrance. So around the corner, probably. I'm coming, guys. Let's see. 600, Jesus. I am going just a little slower than them because then I can absorb some of this material that they're leaving behind. Steel essence. I need turret ammunition. Okay, so I think there's like multiple stages, and then after the stages, you have to do the boss. Pretty sure I can just ignore all the mechanics. That went really well, actually. So we got 15 hyper cores, 4 lyric bridges, a little bit of steel essence, not a lot of it. I want to see the stats. We definitely got more artifacts, a little bit more circuits. I don't think my damage was very good on that one, though. What was my kill count? 70? Yeah, I did horrible. Like, I have really crap weapons. Okay, so let's... I don't know if that gave me the material I need or not. What is this going on over here? What is all these? You got Seiya's visions? Oh, because I'm on Steel Path. Yeah, we're not doing Steel Path. Although it does make me curious if there's a Steel Path version of Sanctum Anatomica. So we're at 104 and then 90 and then 96. Man, this is going to take a long time to farm this crap out. He just does not want to talk to us. Okay, so my goal is I want to try to get one of those new weapons today, but I'm going to try to get, I think we're going to have to run a few more of these. The only reason I'm not doing that mastery test is right now my rank is called Tiger. And I could do, that would be put me at what, 22, I think? What would that be? Yeah, it would put me at 22. I'm not in the clan anymore because I was offline for too long, more than likely. But you know what? Does this have a Steel Path version? It does. Igna, Riven mods, different stuff too. Crimson Archon shards. Oh, do I try to get a hard carry through it? Let's see if anybody's doing it. I'm gonna try. I'll try to heal everybody. Try to carry my weight. All right, I got one of them. I hate those green things. I don't know what's going on with that guy that's got freaking 200,000 overshield. I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, that's a big ass dude. Eliminate all targets. There's 180 of those things. I have no idea what's going on. Because I don't know if these things are persistent targets or they are spawning in. Nope, they're not persistent. They spawn in. Come on, get him. We're at 157 out of 180. No, we're at 162. This is going to be way harder on Steel Path. I don't know. I think I need a stack ability strength. God, I'm not even hardly damaging these guys at all. You almost need armor strip in order to get these guys down. Oh, these things respawn too. We did not get much time on that level. Jesus, I can't even tell what the hell's going on. Looks like we got some. I don't know what these are. Oh, you have to maintain the ideal pressure range. I'm not gonna mess with that. Host migration in progress. Man. Get those guys some shield. Holy cow. Am I taking that much damage? Had to get out of there. I mean, it gave us a lot of rep, I guess. All right, let's compare that to like our other run that we did. I'm almost thinking like the missions with Steel Path might be the easier way to go. But we'll take a look. Let's see. Because we were at like mid 90s on materials. '90, 104, 90. Did we not get anything? So Leoric Bridge, Ren Hypercore. Okay, so I think it must be the Descent. The Descent gives you these materials. I don't know. I already have Uriel, so I don't need that. The blueprint, I could get that, but then I need to buy these other blueprints in order to build it. I mean, I do like that you can earn everything that you could buy. So what does this give you? It gives you a helmet. Herring Spire, Carnus, that's all armor, appearance stuff. It's part of his. The prime weapon you cannot buy, as far as I know. So there's the handle, there's the blade, and then there's the blueprint. I already have the handle. Let me get the blueprint. We'll go for the prime stuff first. Especially if it's not obtainable any other way. I mean, it might be obtainable another way, but who knows? So it looks like the go-to is definitely probably Steel Path missions. Come on, team. Anybody doing this one? Oh yeah, we're in a group. Turn the game down just a little bit. Yeah, this is definitely the way to go. Because these guys I can somewhat kill. Come on, give me the grapple point. It's flying away. I thought that for sure that would take it out. 95%. I don't know if they mean the guys. All right, on to the next thing. I'll do like maybe a couple more of these, and then we'll see where we're at on resources, because I want to try to get that other weapon unlocked. It's probably going to be the Grimoire. Really would like to know what the hell weapon they're using. All right, let's keep going. Okay, where to next? Let's go this way. I'm sure I'm leaving a bunch of resources just sitting around, but let's pick up what I can. What the hell is going on with the one guy? He's got like overshield like crazy. All right, there's a couple more. There's a ribbon. I want this though. And I want this ribbon. Come on, go, go, go. Oh, they found the code? Nodes destroyed. Remaining codes 1. See, I don't know if it's the guys that are dropping resources. It's got to be. Yeah. All right. We got 1 minute. Okay, so I think it's like stages. You get a certain amount of time. You can do as many as you can clear. I have not done this one on Steel Path, so this might be interesting. Holy crap. All right, this should be the Arcwing portion. Did we get any steel essence from that? None. I don't know. I don't think we're getting nearly as much resources from that as what we need to be. Because what I'm trying to determine is just like how efficient what we're doing is. And as far as I can tell, not very efficient. But I mean, Warframe's always been a little bit grindy. Uh-oh. Ooh, hitch there for a minute. $104, $109.90. Lororic Bridge, Ren Hypercores, and Ascaris Prime. So I guess I don't really know. Are you kidding me? There's a pack that has it in there? Don't mind me. How much do I need? 175? All right, let me do this real quick. Because I'm sure as hell not spending the next 3 hours doing this. We'll just get like, yeah. That's so dumb. Okay, let's go back in the game. So it doesn't show you that you can buy that anywhere, but let me show you. So if you... All right. So if you go here, you'll rent Hypercore, right? And you go down here, and it says Artifact Acquisition Pack. You go into it, you get 150 of each one for 175, but it doesn't show that anywhere in here. I just got like 370 platinum. Melee Kareen. Oh, that's all of the arcanes. Is this like a one-time purchase? No, you can keep purchasing it if you want. All right, so this prime one I can't buy. Affinity booster. So that's got the gun. The gun itself is 240. I don't have enough for that. I'm not gonna do that. What does this throne do? Like, what is it? Just a? Is it just a chair? What does it do? Okay, well, if you go down, no, you can't get more of that, can you? That Mafika. If I get more of the Mafika, if I could get like another like I don't know. Yeah, those Honoria, those are stupid. Like they don't do anything. Like I wouldn't say this game is so social that like that those titles would mean anything. All right, anyway, now theoretically I should be able to talk to her. We're gonna get this grimoire. Oh, maybe he won't talk to you until you get one of them? Okay. So realistically, if you wanted, you could just drop like maybe $50 and get like every single one of these, or that's a melee weapon. This is a melee weapon. Well, it'll at least allow us to see what this guy does. What are you talking about? Do I need to exit and come back in? What? So it's letting me talk to him, but not do anything in there. That's the entrance. I'm so confused. Can you only talk to him as an operator? Okay, maybe you have to have that equipped. Let's go back to the ship. Kind of wish they would explain that a little bit better, but what can you do? Okay. So now let's go back here. Upgrade. Empty arcane slots. So how do these get upgraded? Do they get upgraded with the same resource? Yes. Okay. Increase operator sprint speed by 5% plus 5% bonus for each mod from a unique school. Toron strike initial charge, 2% bonus for each mod from a unique school. Amp multi-shot. Void sling efficiency, transferic static duration. What is it? The hell is that? $2,200. $3,200. So can you put dual of the same one? There's fire rate and ammo efficiency. So I could increase the fire rate more. Void sling efficiency, transferic static duration. I definitely want to probably put this one on here somewhere. And then I probably am going to put another one of these on here. Oh, you can't. Do I have enough Indo for this? Let's find out. That gives me like a way faster sprint speed. Multi-shot is going to be a game changer because it's going to increase my power by a lot. But these other ones, I wish it would tell you which ones you could find. So we know that you can't. Oh, Toron strike initial charge. Void sling efficiency. So the fire rate is a little bit faster. The multi-shot's a little bit higher. The overall damage is a little bit higher. An amp arcane adapter. You acquire one from Kalervo in the Chrysalith. How the hell do I get that? I need an amp arcane adapter. See if we can find out how to get one. I do not want to be in Steel Path for this. I mean, it's cool. Every time they have an update, it's kind of cool to see everybody come back and do the new content. Like there's just being like a whole lot more people around. Oh, you have to do a freaking rep grind to be able to buy them from him? Are you kidding me? You have to be Angel? You have to be maxed the hell out. Jesus. So that's going to take a while to grind that out. Let's see. What do we got for bounties? I never was a fan of these, but I guess these would be like massively easier with like an upgraded amp. Why is there mushrooms? Ah, I see. So you need void plume veins, void gel orbs, alloy plate, which we got lots of that, and then credits. So I need void plume veins. I need some more standing too. Void plume vein is common. Void plume down is common. Void plume crest. I need 10 of them. What about if I go to Steel Path? How many do we get? We get 3. That ain't worth it. I'm hoping there's other people doing these. We'll see. So we have to protect A and B. Once I start like collecting energy, then it's pretty much GG's. Defend B. Heading there. The heck was that? It flew by. We are getting some of the materials that we need. Defend B. The hell is that icon for? I don't know what the hell that is. Those guys are a joke. Ravenous Void Angel. They're already attacking her. How the hell do we? I forget how to do this. I forget the mechanic. Oh, you have to void dash into it. That's what I had to do. That was my bad. I haven't done like one of these missions in like a long time. Are they going to extract? You're better off just like spamming it because if you got to get 2 each time, you're just better off spamming the fast one. All right, can I trigger bounties from here? Nope. I gotta go pick one up. Well, if you let me talk to you, you might get a hand. Collect 3 Argazine. Oh, you know what? I didn't do the bounty. I did the mission, but I didn't do the bounty. You guys are down? How you guys down? I'm not within affinity range of any of these guys. No, give me it. Is that is it personal or is it like a combined? I don't know if it's collect 3 in a single mission or if it's I personally have to collect 3 because those are a very different thing. I gotta get the B. Well, I need to get the Argazine canister early. Can I get to it though? That's the question. Hmm. How the hell do you get to it? That's the question. Gotta be this way. Void Angel has manifested. They already killed it. Holy crap, they're already at the door? Oh, we got it. Did get the bounty. Sweet. So we got 3 Void Plume Quills. All right, we'll have to see if we can get... So that's repeatable, too. Let's see. If I go back to the person that does standing. So let's go over to... What is Lua Thax? What the hell is that? Oh, for Varuna. What do you have to pay for these, though? Pinion? Pinion. These are ornaments. I'm not doing that. Trotty Layhorn. Give me everything that I can buy, as long as it isn't purchased with another quill. Thrax Plasm, Alloy Plate. I don't have enough plasm. Okay, so now if I exchange Void Plumes, those are worth 2,000. Those are worth 2,500. Those are worth 5,000. I need, in order to level up, I need... I need to double check, because if I burn up the ones I need, that's not good. And the only one's going to tell me that is Quinn. So I need Void Plume Veins, so I don't want to sell any of those. But besides that, I'm good. So don't sell the Void Plume Veins. I can I only need 2,000 though. Are any of these worth 1,000? Those are worth 500. So let's do 2 of these. And then I'll do 1 of these. That gives me the 3,000. We'll redeem it. So I'm maxed out. Now I need to go farm out. Go talk to Quinn. Void Plume Vein. Possible rewards, Void Plume Vein. Yeah, but what are these giving? What is the reward details? That doesn't make any sense. There's 2, there's 5, there's 4. Void Plume down. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. There we go. It will do a couple more. I don't think we're going to get to the 10 that we need, though. That's crazy. I got no energy. How the hell did I get... Oh, I got to go up. That's why. All right, here we go. I'm not going to mess with that. I don't need it. Yeah, we're supposed to collect 3 of those canisters. Abilities use no energy and cast faster. Okay. They're capped. I just can see what other one's going to be under attack. Oh, you know what? There might probably like one more enemy floating around over here somewhere. We gotta get that Argazine. Hopefully somebody's going for it. If not me, but they'll probably beat me to it because they're probably just a lot more proficient at navigating. Where the hell is the Void Angel at? Okay, I see the icon for it. They're gonna kill it by the time I get to it. Yeah, like nobody goes past the first round. They just immediately extract. See, I don't know if it's given us the ones that we need, though. Void Plume Quill. I think we need Void Plume Vein. Yeah. How the hell can I get more Void Plume Vein? It's on the loot table. I have no idea. The only reason we were really doing this was so that we could get that arcane adapter. But if we don't need to do that, then I'm not going to worry about it. So there was a hot fix for the old piece. There's some patch notes. Yeah, there's so much of this like steel path that I need to do yet. Like I've got nothing unlocked. All right, let's go off a steel path. What do we got going on? There's an event. Thermia fractures. That's garbage. Quests. Don't care about that. Alerts. Maru's Bazaar. We can go see what he's got. I haven't been here in like a while. Or no, it was Barrow Takir. I think I gotta figure out where. I don't think they're. I think they were only there for the weekend. Let's see. You gotta go this way. Yeah, I think this is a different station than what I was thinking. Wisp Prime? I don't have Wisp Prime. I really would like to have Wisp Prime. So the pack comes with 10,000 Indo, a whole bunch of these. It comes with Fulman Prime and Gunson Prime. What is Gunson Prime? I have no idea. Let's get this Prime Wisp pack. Or no, I only have one. So I guess we're not doing that. How much are these anyway? It's $40 for 7. Oh, Gunson Prime is a fan. I don't care about that. So just to get Wisp Prime, I need 3. I have 1. What's the smallest pack you can buy? 3. $20. Jesus. We are not going to do that. This is where everybody's go trading at. Oops. go back to our ship. Because I don't know if Bear with Takir is scheduled to be out this weekend. I'm gonna go take a look and see. Because he's in a different relay. They're in. I don't even remember. It might not. It actually might be over by now. Strata relay. Yeah, I think it was already over. Legendary core. Complete 3 sortie missions. Award one of the following items. The legendary award is a legendary core. That's not really anything super great. Archon hunts. Amber Archon shard. A Tau Forge shard. I don't even know what that does. There's different tiers of Archon shards. Oh, Dante has a strength plus 300 and a health plus 500. If I use either Reaper, dual commas, or dual damage plus 300%, I can work with that. Okay, let's set up for this Archon hunt. So I got to switch over to Reaper, and I got to switch. I wonder if that covers Reaper Prime. We'll find out. I mean, I don't know if it's technically the same weapon or not. I don't really ever do Archon hunts, so I don't know what this is going to entail. Come on, squad. Yeah, sweet. I'm hoping we'll get a lot of Dantes on this if Dante's the one getting a perk. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing, but they seem to be killing everything. That works for me. 64,000 life. Yeah, if they die with 64,000 overshield, that's something else. Was that the heavy unit? $172 meters. Now it's saying 700. Where the heck am I supposed to go from there? Okay, we just gotta find it. How the heck they already get there? Okay, I don't know. Let's check our stats. We did not do a lot of damage. All right, let's go back into it. Did that one. Now we got to do this one. It'll fill it in. Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff in this game. Like you don't necessarily have to do it in order to progress, but like there's a lot of stuff I just like kind of neglected as far as like rep grinds. Where I guess that's like the one disadvantage, like if you pay for convenience, is you don't organically get that stuff, but otherwise that stuff is locked behind rep walls anyway that you would have to go through. What? How are they bleeding out? It's just easier to smoke them. Smoke them with abilities. Frick, we screwed up one. So I have to spam this over and over and over. I don't like this format, this mission type. I don't know if there's any way we can pass it now. I'm out of energy. And that's triangle, but where's the triangle terminal? How do we extract? Trying to focus here a little bit because there's a square key there, and I gotta take it. I can take it to a square terminal, but I gotta find the square terminal. Damn it! I can protect the conduit, and I can keep the guys off it, but I have no idea where the other people in the party are at. There we go. Come on, go, 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 go. Hopefully that completed what we needed to complete. See, I don't know if it keeps us in a party or not. I can't read the chat that they got going on here. Squad. Oh, that was the guy that went down. There's no way I could get to him. These Archon hunts, I think, refresh every. I don't know if it's like every day or how often. But this is going to be. I don't know if I've done this one or not. We'll see. Well, I take that back. I know I haven't done this one. It's an assassination mission. Are they already at the objective? Where the hell's the objective? See, either one of these guys are AFK. Okay, they're bleeding out. That'll work. Because they can't res. think I'm almost there. Are they dead? Or are they not? Other console? How the hell do I get up there? Come on, go, go, go. I'm working on it, boys. I'm working on it. Frick. Damn, how do I get up there? I don't know how to get over there. There we go. I got it. Frick. Okay, where we gotta go? This way. They're definitely gonna beat me to the ship. There. Amber Archon Shard. I mean, that wasn't too bad. I think we got kind of hard carried on it, but it worked out. Okay, so you only can get it once every 7 days. And every time you do it, you get a chance of a tau forged. I don't want you guys to join my squad. All right, so from there, I really like Dante. Dante is this like really good. Maybe not so much from a damage, like ability damage standpoint, but from a survivability. There's other stuff in here too. There's like some helmet thing or like this thing. You had to feed it. Well, I can't do anything to it now. Oh, Dante's got invigorations, melee damage, and reload speed. What does it cost? Need bile? Oxides, calyx. Give it some of these. Give it some nanospores. It likes a variety of things. Gain helmet XP by feeding it resources, infusing abilities, or subsuming warframes. Maximum energy is... Oh, this is a Tau Forged. Really? So it'll either give me ability strength, ability duration, secondary critical, primary status chance. It would probably be more beneficial to do... Maximum energy is filled on spawn. I don't know if I want to burn that on him, though. Oh, some of these I don't need the Tau Forge. I have these other ones too. How'd I end up with a Tau Forge on all these? If you remove a shard, does it get destroyed? Okay, so it can be refunded. Well, that's good. Does it cost bile to implant it? Because I think I should do ability strength. That's fine. And then I could do 45% maximum energy is filled on spawn. Or I could do increase effectiveness and energy orbs, but man, that's a hard one to pick. Yeah, this is going to be more useful for Dante. Health regenerated a second, health, shield capacity, energy max. Probably energy max. Oh, can I stack this? So if I go effectiveness on energy orbs, that means I would get way more energy. Let's do plus 30%. Okay, so it says Archon shards permanently imbue your Warframe with increased stats. One Archon shard can be earned from completing the Archon hunt each week. Archon shard buffs are additive and do not scale with mods. Each Warframe has a capacity for 5 Archon shard slots. They can be removed, but at a cost. Okay. It would give me melee damage. After 10 invigorations, a mutation allows one of the current invigorations to apply to your equipped Warframe. So what I need to do is go equip Ivara and then use that on Ivara as well so that I can get the... Because what it looks like is if I have it maxed out, I can use one of the invigorations on my current. What is this? Marked for death? All right, I gotta go see if I have a citrine. I don't think I do because citrine is just kind of stupid. I mean, I guess there's some people like the abilities that some of these have, and that's fine. I just have a preference. Isn't there a Navara Prime? Can you now? Is there a difference between Ivara Prime and Ivara? This is Ivara Prime. Did I use the Invigorate on Ivara Prime? Okay, so you have to go get citrine in order for this to work. Do I have citrine though? That is the question. Citrine. I don't think I have citrine. No, I don't. There's a few of them I haven't picked up yet, but oh, okay. So it does work on every one of them that you have, I think. Or no, maybe it doesn't work on a prime. Because that shows Ivara Prime, but it doesn't show the invigoration done on Prime. Because if I go here, they look exactly the same. They look 100% the same. So if I switch to, because I know right now this is Ivara, right? So if I go here and I switch from Ivara to Ivara Prime, this is for sure Ivara Prime. If I go down here, it should still let me invigorate the Prime, right? No. It doesn't classify them any differently. All right, let's look at. I can't even remember how to go about getting citrine, like the normal way. Okay, so is they're acquired on Tiana Pass on Mars upon reaching Mastery Rank 3 or from Otak in the Necrolisk. Otak in the Necrolisk. Tiana Pass and Mars. Let's go to Tiana Pass and on Mars and see what we can get. Let's switch back to Dante. Because if I can do it without having to spend the 325 platinum, I'll do it. Okay, so we want to go to Mars. Tiana Pass. So is that a... I wish it would show you... Pretty sure I'm set to, like, invite only. I'm not sure how you collect these remnants. If you have to... You have to actually collect the fragments? I don't know if these guys drop the crystals or the crystals spawn in. So we got 15 out of 50. All right, so we need another... So basically just point defense. After this, we'll go to the Necrolisk and see if I can get it from Lloyd instead. Citrine's remnants collected? How do you collect it? Where do you collect it? Oops. Did not mean to do that. All right, I guess we're bailing. Okay, so that's where you get the resource. Then let's go to Deimos. Talk to Lloyd. I mean, the size of this game now for being still being free to play is actually pretty impressive now. I've seen somebody talking about like a lot of the mech games and how much they've like really not done well. Besides like Armored Core 6, and it's like that's disappointing. Orokin matrices. So what do I need in order to upgrade my standing? I need father tokens and Orokin ballistic matrices. Location isolation vault bounty rewards in the Cambion Drift and from enemy necromechs found in tier 2 isolation vault bounties. So it's more isolation vault stuff I gotta do. So supposedly you could get citrine from here. I don't really see that being the case. Oh, it brings up like all of these. The hell is that? Riven transmuter. That's interesting. So you trade Entrati Lanthorns in Necrocoils. I wonder if I should do that. Shilvoka. So who do I talk to in here to see their standing? Yeah, I'm kind of like hard locked on a lot of this stuff for at least for a little while. Because I either got to grind out. That sucks. I do think the content they added for that last one that was about the stalker, that was really good. Oh, do I have 0 for them In total? Like if I redeem this, I've never tried to get any sort of yet like rep for them at all. That's kind of crazy. All right, let's see what else is over here because there's the Netracell missions. I'm not gonna do that. Kativa offerings, shiny treasures. Necromech Aviator. Okay, so this was the other way you could get Necromech mods, but you had to grind out a ton of rep in order to do it. Because you had like all these mods, requires colleague, requires researcher. These are some pretty good ones. Melee range, slide. I don't care about the slide. Ability duration. The main thing was like I wanted to boost the damage of the Necromech. Maybe ability efficiency. That stuff is insanely grindy to get. I guess a lot of it comes down to like, do you want to spend the time or do you want to spend the money to do it? Because I think most of the stuff in this game you can get from the shop, but I go like back and forth. A lot of times I just don't have the patience to grind it out the normal way. So does it doesn't adjust. No, it doesn't adjust the prices of stuff for stuff you already own. What's on sale? The Gemini skins are new. I don't know what the Harrowing Spire is. This one's discounted because I already have Uriel. All right, now I got to think about what I'm going to do next. I kind of want to do stuff to level up the Necromech, but what's on the news? Opens up Steam. Operation Blood of Pertia starts on December 16th. After the launch of our massive new narrative chapter, The Old Peace, battle-hardened Tenno will have new opportunities to prove their mettle with a new in-game event, Operation Blood of Parita begins December 16th, 11 a.m. Eastern Time, runs through January 6th, 11 a.m. Eastern Time, offering new earnable rewards in addition to returning items from previous operations. What you need to know. Operation Blood of Parita requires a degree of battlefield expertise and is only available to Tenno who have completed the Old Peace quest. Deploying into any mission in the Parita Rebellion during the operation will give you a chance to earn marks of valiance, awarded in recognition of various valorous deeds, both past and present. The Steel Path version of these missions will reward even greater quantities. They can be used to claim rewards from Roth in La Cathedral. Keep your eyes peeled for void-only alerts during the course of the operation for a chance to earn bonus marks of valiance as well. So what do you get? There's an Affirma, another Affirma, another Affirma, a chest plate, clan sigils, totems, statues, some blueprints, maybe. Is there anything that's like lenses? Those are probably okay. Some arcanes. What ones are on here? Is Arcane Energize on here? Tempo, Consequence, Momentum, Ice, Nullifier, Warmth, Resistance, Healing, Deflections, Victory, Strike, Awakening, Guardian, Fan. No, it's... Oh, no, Arcane Energize is on here. Sweet. Okay, so I guess I can grind that out too. Because, like, right now, the only way you could get Arcane Energize was to do Earth. But that would allow me to get it through operations. Which, is there any operations up right now? That's an alert. It's not an operation. All right. Let's see. Let's go through this. Oh, God. Empieza con los nuevos. That was a complete guess. I'm not gonna lie. This is definitely the way to do it. Auto advance. Jesus. A lot of these, like, there's like a, I don't know, we call it like a reputation system. It's like a relationship system, but you can only, I think you can romance like almost every single person, but only one at a time. I haven't even tried since they had, because like, what else can you do? Can you send gifts to these people? Oh, you can. Yeah. I don't know if you can view your standing. Oh, yeah, this is neutral, neutral, friendly, close, best friends, close, best friends. I think once you get to best friends, you can like advance to like a relationship status with them. Salem's Eleanor. It must be you have to be close with them before you can start gifting them stuff. But I also, some of these that they added, you can't, like if I go down there, like I don't think you can, you can't date everybody in this area. It does almost feel like the game's like getting a little bit segmented. Weapon parts and decorations. That Purgator is actually pretty decent. I haven't got the, I don't know if I've got the EFV Mars one yet. These two, I don't think you can romance because I think they're a couple. I didn't get Temple either because his ability set I didn't particularly care for. Drum kit. Oh, I got a bunch of these points. Oh no, apparently I do have all this stuff to build Temple. I must have already built them. That's interesting. I can get Kuva. It is very expensive. There's another one of them over here. It's Temporal Archimedia. That crap is hard. Because you need these Pix chips. Elite Temporal Archimedia. I don't even know what those do. You have to unlock it before Peely picks can be applied to missions. Equipping one of the following items rewards 1 research point per mission completed. So you have to use one of those Warframes. You have to use one of those Warframes, or one of those weapons, one of these weapons, one of these weapons. And then you have these modifiers. So you got max ammo on all weapons reduced by 75%. Gain puncture status effect every time you take damage. Casting ability reduces your armor. Holy cow. So you can do 5, and in order to get you need 25 research points. So you would have to take one of these statuses plus use one of these 3 weapons on each one. I mean, well, that's max ammo on all weapons reduced by 75%. That wouldn't matter for some of them because the exalted weapons I don't think are affected by that, but mainly like Grimoire only has a maximum capacity of 1 anyway, and it can't be reduced below that. So what do you get by doing this? So you get Archon shards, you get Arcanes, or Tau Forge Archon shards, or Omniforma blueprints. Those would be quite useful. Equipping indicated loadout, enabling personal modifiers and elite Archimedia increase potential research points. Higher points or higher values increase additional reward pools. Rewards are granted at the end of each successful temporal Archimedia run. Yeah, but what are search pulses? Can you only do it 5 times? Unlock Elite by completing a temporal Archimedia run with all loadout and personal modifiers enabled. Okay, that's interesting. So what do these peelies do? That's interesting. Like, I've never interfaced with the system, so I don't really know what it does. All right, I'll probably see, where are we? Trying to get out of here. Coda weapons. I think this was like a new thing that was added, not... I mean, it's not new. Need live heart cells. And how exactly do you get those? Secondary arcane adapter. What is elemental vice? Oh, I see. I don't know if I can break it off with her and get with Wisp. I might do that. We'll see. It's gonna take some work. I think we have most of this already. The only other person I haven't talked to is... This is all the tracks from 1999, I think. I mean, it is kind of easy to get the rep tokens for 1999 content because they tend to like drop every single mission. Yeah, I almost think the 1999 content was like way more in depth. I kind of liked it a little bit better because it's literally the only one I've like almost maxed out. I gotta level these up too. There's so much stuff to do in this game as far as like content. Like there's a ton of content, but the content is not exactly easy to do as far as like the amount of grinding required is longer than my attention span. Where's Quincy at? That's Arthur. I know he's here somewhere. Maybe he's upstairs. What is up here anyway? Oh, the back room. I don't like going back there because it's really hard to get it to default out of that area. I know it's here because he's got a little shooting range. There he is. Pistol skins. This is all skins. Yeah, I think my favorite like additional stuff that has come out is like the well, there's bounties on here too. It's like the Necromex, the motorcycle is okay, but I still feel like Railjack needs some love as far as content. I think I did unlock something else for. Nope, wrong terminal. Deploy an air support charge in a mission. Kill enemies with a melee weapon. Complete an isolation vault bounty in the Cambrian Drift on Deimos. Complete 8 Railjack missions. I'm kind of wondering, does it tell you... We have 150 right now. These are skins. It's got to be something in here worth redeeming. Excuse me. Wolf Beacon. Who the hell is the wolf? Lures the wolf out of hiding. One-time use gear item that can only be used in locations where the assassin would normally appear. Who the hell's the wolf? Sprint speed. No, there's nothing. Nothing on here that's like super special. All right. I think I'm Warframed out for today, I think. We'll go back here for a minute. Let's see. Well, Path of Exile 2's got another update. Let me get that queued up. All right, so let me get this music going again here. We'll just chit chat for a minute. See if I can find a good song. That'll work. Okay. So I don't know. Warframe is like one of those like I have to be in like a certain mood to play it, and like I think the problem I have with it is like everything that I have to do in the game now is going to require multiple hours of grinding to get it, and it's that to me that has the same problem that I had with like Once Human is like the scenario that I'm in. Like in order to progress it, like I'm gonna have to grind it for like hours and hours and hours. Like I don't mind doing it if I'm like making notable progress, but you can kind of see like some of those rep grinds that I've got to do. They're quite substantial as far as like what is going to be entailed in order to get those rep grinds up. It's not just like a bar you have to fill. It's a bar that you have to fill, and then you have to acquire a set of materials and then unlock the next bar that you have to fill, and then rinse and repeat that process. And like almost every open world planet has those same rep grinds to do. So I've got it for Earth, I've got it for Mars, I've got it for, or no, Mars doesn't have an open world area, I don't think. I think it's Venus does. But we'll get that done eventually. So I don't really want to commit exactly to what content is coming in the next like 2 weeks, but I do want to try to do Terminator Resistance is like my next new, not really new game, but new to the stream game. And then I was going to do like Mad Max. Some of these I know I can clear in like 20 hours or so. Like I think Mad Max I can beat in like 20 hours, so I can probably do it in like a day or two. I don't think I've ever played Where Winds Meet on stream. I don't know if I'll do that or not, because I don't know. I'm just not that big into the action combat games, at least the ones that are like Souls likes. I never did do Solo Leveling Rise. I did buy it. I kind of would like to do an ARPG, but I honestly would rather play Last Epoch than Path of Exile 2. I was kind of trying to stay in the stuff that had drops active on Twitch. And I can pull up what is, let me see if I can find like what has got active drops on it. Because a lot of it was like stuff that I don't play at all. All right, let me see here. Drops and rewards. Oh, the Game Awards had a drop? Nah, that doesn't matter. Guild Wars 2? I haven't played Guild Wars 2 in forever. Seeing what's on here. Okay, all campaigns. Let's see what we got. We got Lost Arks got a campaign running until December 17th. That's only 2 days away, so that's not going to matter. Wuthering Waves has got one until December 17th. We're not going to do that. Dragon Ball Genshin Squadra. That sounds like a, I don't even know what that is. December 19th, Solo Leveling Arise drops in. I don't know what Tower of Fantasy is. Don't care. Definitely not touching Assassin's Creed Shadows with a 10-foot pole. Destiny Rising, I think, is a mobile game. Old school RuneScape has some drops, but it's just a badge. It says purchase one new recurring or gift subscription and claim the reward. That's kind of dumb. I did get the Elite Dangerous drops. Probably not going to play Genshin Impact. Nikara Blade Point, no. A lot of these other ones are just like ones that not a lot of people play. I mean, Marvel Rivals is still pretty popular, but is that a badge? What is that? Jeff the Landshark badge? A lot of these are like little emotes they give away, or they're like badges they're giving away, stuff like that. Well, Outlast Trials has got stuff. Star Wars The Old Republic. Twilight Accolade Mount. I don't think I've played Star Wars The Old Republic in forever, because I think I had an authenticator for it and I could not get into the game for like in the longest time. So the drops for Warframe are ending in 2 days, but I don't know. I kind of like when they're more generous with the drops for Twitch, because the like the little emotes and that kind of stuff it seems like it's kind of lame. Diablo 4 has drops. What is the Diablo 4 drops? It's a Barbute hacker. What is that? Maybe it's I don't know what that is. War Thunder, that ends today, so I'm not going to worry about that. Throne and Liberty, no. Halo Infinite, that ends today. I don't know, I'll just have to take a look at it. I think I don't know if there's any more like releases coming out, because like a lot of the times like you don't see big releases coming out around this time of year, because the studios will go on like these extended times off and they don't want to have to support a game with a hot patch. Let's see, December 2025 PC game releases. This got updated a week ago. I'm also kind of like holding off on buying any games right now, because like I'm expecting there to be a Steam sale starting probably the week of Christmas. So I definitely want to wait on getting that. Any of that stuff like purchased. So Warhammer 40K Dark Tide had a Hive Scum class come out. That game kind of died off. I think the number one thing that will kill a game, like on the initial release, is like you launch a game, it has horrible performance issues, so people stop playing it and they move on to a different game because their computers won't run it. Like once you lose somebody to either like a very bad lack of content or like a horrible performance issue, it's very hard to get them back. Because like especially in the mid-year time frame, like there's so many games coming out in that time frame that just people don't go back and play those games. It's probably the only ones that have come out that I would actually play would be like Terminator 2D No Fate. I'll probably do a little bit more Night Swarm once I get a little bit more. I'm going to play that a little bit off stream too. I might do Kingdom Come Deliverance too, but I'm not going to commit to that one because that one's kind of up in the air. It's really going to come down to like how much free time I end up with over the course of my vacation. I'm hoping that it'll be a lot because it's kind of the purpose of the vacation, but I know the pending stuff is I still needed to finish like Mass Effect 3. I needed to start and finish. I'm still trying to decide if I want to try to a Druid in Path of Exile too. I think I kind of do, but it's kind of up in the air currently. That and I wanted to get back into No Man's Sky, but they're just doing this like 2025 Expedition Redux, which I didn't really look into. What that was going to entail. What does it say? It says, for those of you who weren't able to participate in these the first time around, we are rerunning those in a reduxed fashion right now for the holiday season. Full dates and details can be found here. Let's see what it says. Holiday Expeditions 2025. Titan, the 16th of December. That's Relics. Corvette is coming out 17th of December to the 30th of December. So I think I already did that one. I don't think I did the Breach one, but that one's the 31st of December through the 13th of January. I'm not too worried about missing any of the content in that game, so we'll kind of come back to that. But I don't really know, like some of the stuff I'd like to do in the more recent time frame is like maybe get my Discord up and running again. I dislisted like all of the public links for that and I kind of took it down and just stopped using it altogether. And I would like to kind of more heavily get involved in doing like the more community stuff and have some place that people can get a hold of me if they want to collaborate on games and things like that. The I'll probably have like more of a formal list in the Discord of like what games I'm intending to play and when, but it's probably going to be more of like a dynamic list that I'll either add or subtract from. sometimes I would have people like vote on the games that we're gonna play, but I kind of would prefer to do it more dynamically because it kind of depends on like what I'm in the mood to play. There is like there is some holiday events running in Once Human, so I do want to try to get back in and do some of that. But lately, I don't know if you noticed, but I've been trying to keep the streams more like one game, title it that way, and strictly do that for the stream because it makes it a lot easier to cut the streams down and put them out across all the different platforms because some of the sites do not handle switching titles or switching. Let me move my camera a little bit closer. They don't handle like switching the title of the stream midstream. That's better. So tentatively, it'll be. Let me look at this. I'm gonna look at my calendar. It'll be the 19th is going to be when I have the next stream. I don't know what time of day it's going to be on the 19th. More than likely, it'll be towards the evening. It'll probably be around like 6 p.m. I do have like some shopping and stuff I got to get done for the holiday, but not so much gifts at this point, but mainly like just preparing for being home for a while, getting like groceries and whatnot, little stuff like that. But if there's any particular games that you guys want to see, let me know, and I'll try to work them into the schedule over the course of that time. I'm gonna try to do. So if I streamed like 500 hours or something like that for the entire year, which is not that many, I'm gonna try to get a good portion of that in that time period. And then I do anticipate, like, when we start next year, I should have less internet issues to contend with, which is going to make it a lot easier to put out content. But I don't want to rant and rave for too long. But I do appreciate you guys stopping out for the stream as always. And I will see you next time.